Oh my god. Feel like I haven't been on here in like a month. Yo, what's up? Kazim in the house. Faye, hello, welcome. Welcome. Uh the starting was a little bit longer there. I had to I guess apparently Quant V decided it wanted to update all of a sudden, so I'd get that updated. Um Yep. Alright. Alright. Alright, as the title says, Zane has it all figured out. Alright? I have it down to an absolute science. Absolute science. To where I can go out to the island and come back with 1,200 bags. Every time. Every time. And if I do that about 20 or so times, 20 trips out to the island, I can have my dealership. So, I don't, we're not going to do all 20 trips today. That is for show. But we do, yeah, 1,200 baggies, that's right, you heard me correctly, which is at minimum, $120,000. Alright, so currently in our inventory, yeah, you can see we have some stuff here. We have some other stuff in a vehicle, which I'm going to get that vehicle out now to show you just what we have. Oh, Jerry called. Jerry called on the 18th. What is today? Today's the 22nd. The 18th I was working, unfortunately. Alright, let's take a little... Why does my... That'll work, okay. If I look in this particular vehicle right here... Nope, that's not it. And I believe it's going to be the trunk. Yes. This is where we're at right now. I currently have 700 bags. 700 bags. Plus all of this stuff that can be sold, except for this. This is for the math production, you know, math equations. But yes, all of this stuff right here, and this one singular baggie of meth can be sold, plus the 700 bags of weight. Yo, little bit, what's up? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Let's see how we're looking on current Helio. There are plenty enough Helio on here to go out and do some selling, right? I think that's probably what we're gonna do to start things off. But first, take a listen to this. Oh yeah. It's that time. It's that time. Now we have to be very careful. That's right. That's right. We have to be very careful with this much product on us. Hopefully there's no bolo or anything out for this vehicle at the moment, which I don't see why there would be. God, this Cadillac is so beautiful. How are y'all doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Yeah, we're playing law-abiding Larry at the moment here because I don't want to get pulled over, so we're stopping at all the lights. I'm gonna try to get up to the college before it gets dark, which looks like we got a decent amount of time left during the day here. Then we'll get some selling done, and then see if we can maybe take a little jaunt down to the gas station and see if anybody from the crew is around.
You think I ain't gonna join you?
I'll tell you what, it has been an absolutely long week. Damn taxi drivers. It has been an absolute long work week. And it has been a rough one. That is for sure. That is for sure.
Just remember, always 420.
So tonight we're gonna be doing the Zane stuff. Tomorrow night I'm gonna see if I can get somebody for some LEO stuff. I was gonna see about getting
What the fuck,
Booch
dude?
for tonight, but I think the plan, from what I've seen, is to run CRIM tonight.
That shook me up.
So I'll see if I can get somebody for tomorrow for some LEO stuff. And then Tuesday possibly we'll do some game dev stuff.
You know?
Tuesday, isn't it? Hot and humid here, miserable. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Alright, we're almost up to the college here. College. So I still need to actually clear my my game cache files at some point. May do that tonight after the stream. There's still a couple of little glitches and stuff like that popping up. Oh, there is typically not a vehicle parked here. Or if somebody's here at the moment. We got a lot of product on us right now. that gets rid of the meth. I don't know how much the morphine is supposed to sell for, or the other stuff, but we're just gonna kind of take whatever we can get, I suppose. I mean, 3 for 414, that was actually pretty decent, so.
Did you dress yourself, or are you colorblind? You don't want to dance with me? Seriously. Let's just stay cool. Shit. No problem here.
If we could sell off all this product tonight, oh man, we'd be sitting in a good place for money, that is for sure. We started off with $1,000 cash, so we'll see where we're sitting after all the selling here. 4 Viking for 272. I mean, that seems a little low, to be honest, but whatever. I just want to get it offloaded.
What?
Morphine for 190. See, now that's a low ball offer right there, because I was just selling for like 400 for 3 of them. Yeah, whatever. Take it. Let's see if we can catch this person running. Oh yeah, here she comes. Eight Percocets for $7.12. Hang here for a second, see if we can get this next person here. Oh yeah, here she comes. There we go, now we're talking. 5 perks for $9.85? Sure. Running laps? Yo, Casey, what's up? That's right. I'm just out here getting a workout in. Totally not selling any illicit substances. You know what I mean? We don't do that around here.
Hey!
Zane
you
is
still
an
owe me from that
upstanding
one time.
citizen. He doesn't do anything illegal. 224. Jesus. I remember where it's at now. Alright. I will never forget the postal code 224.
Yo, hey beautiful, how you doing?
Don't talk to me like that. 3 perks for... Or no, that was Oxy? Right. Yo, lady, get over here and buy some drugs. 1 morphine for 60. That's a low ball offer, but I just want to get it offloaded.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, dude, get off the phone. Come over here and buy some shite.
Yeah, I heard
Yo, my guy.
Enrique's out of La Pinta next week. Fuck that asshole.
Oh, man. Alright, we got a crowd of people over here.
Hey, bro!
One Oxy for 218. We'll take that. Yo, fellas, come over here and buy some stuff. There we go. 133 for morphine. Vicodin for 90. That's a little low, my dude.
Call me at the place tonight.
That sounds horrible.
He did what? What a drunk.
Hey, what's up, my dude?
Yo, hey, Jerry. How's the leg? Did they? Well, that's good news. No, we're out in Los Santos, San Andreas.
15 for 28.50. There we go. Now we're selling the big boy stuff.
Jerry, I wouldn't recommend it.
No shit. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, whatever. Take it. We got more people up there. We got 3 here. This is a hot spot right now. We might be able to get all this sold in 15 minutes. for 17. That's right. We'll take that. Beautiful.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, boo.
Hey, buddy. Hey, bro.
Just about to hit 20K. Sales already. There it is.
Getting to where the whole damn TV is fucking garbage.
We tried.
No count asshole.
Yo, what? I definitely took less than I should have on that one. I was just trying to get this cell. See if I get this guard. Yeah, see 15 for 10? No, we can't do that. I think I took like 970 for 10 on that last one. We got more people down there. We got 3 up. Well, okay. Now we only have 2. Yo, lady, what are you wearing? Oh!
My Lord and Savior.
Okay. Whoops.
What's up? What is this? Sorry about all this. You had no chance, fool.
I don't know what happened there. She tried to rob me as I was pushing a button, and I punched her. It was perfect timing. Alright, we're declining that offer. I should probably get out of here, since I just knocked a lady out.
Hey, you. Call me later.
What'd you do today? Son, I didn't pay for 6 years at
But the
UCLA.
money flow right now is just too good here.
Scorpio all day.
Yo, lady, put
Damn,
the
You need to
Ever.
contribute to rent and to society. We'll talk. I'll see you at home.
Alright. Oh, nope. No vehicle found. No, I didn't want to do that. Alright, stop corner selling, and we're probably... Actually, let's grab these 2...
Careful.
Let's grab these 4 people down here.
What's happening? How are you?
Hey, man. Hey, what's up?
Yo, lady, come back here. Come back here.
You don't know me.
Who cares? Let me sell you some.
Are you serious?
Let me sell you some drugs. 9 for 6, 7. Get out of here.
Loser!
All right, car's still there. Maybe we head down to Vinewood. Ooh, excuse me. Maybe we head down to Vinewood. All right, so we got rid of all the pills. We do still have one bag of meth. I thought we sold that. What happened to my music? Alright, maybe we'll head down to the strip here. See if we can get some business. Got about 7 minutes and then we'll be on a server restart.
Hey, stop by the hotel later.
Yeah, we're down to about 5 minutes. I should probably just go ahead and park it. Come back to it. Let's see. We'll go down to this one.
Say we go get something.
Oh god, that was my turn. Got four. Come on, cars. Damn locals.
Who the hell?
All right. All right. Yeah, we don't have anything on us. Not a fan of dark colored caddies. It fits the character though. Sharp. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good in that color scheme. It's that like kind of my whole idea with that vehicle was for it to be kind of our going out and selling vehicle. You know what I mean? So you know, a long dark Cadillac kind of a situation. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna wait for server restart here. Just a few minutes. So, I have it all figured out here. Basically, the way with the storage in my pockets and the storage in the boat, between the two, one trip out to the island can yield 1,200 bags. So with that, we would need 1,000 leaves, 20 cement, 25 gas, and 12 acid. And that will get us 1,200 bags per trip. That basically fills up the inventory on myself and the boat. So it makes the trip 100% fully efficient, you know. Alright, let's see. Servers restarted. Give it a minute. Alright, we're back in. Alright, we got 523 bags that we could still sell. It's a pretty good chunk of change. Let's see. So it's showing one is on right now, but the drug script is, the corn selling script is not going to let me sell right now until at least one more gets on. Let's head up this way. It's letting me sell. Perfect. 9 bags for 7? No, we can't do that. Yo, my guy, come over here. Buy some. There we go. 12 for 24. That's what I'm talking about.
Those morons can't follow simple instructions. I know, dude. That's not what we agreed on. Don't worry. When we get back to the office, there will be hell to pay. We're gonna get this fixed. Look, I'm a man of my word, okay? A handshake is a handshake, am I right? Trust me, buddy, I got you.
Alright, see what kind of business we can get out here.
Roger the Dodger.
See if we can get. I don't think this is a. No, that's for recordings. I think we discovered we can't get inside this building.
Hello? Hey, KJ. How's it hanging?
How's it hanging?
Well, I'm out of kale and can't pay the rent, and my boyfriend's a junkie. So great, yeah. So bored of all the fucking hipsters ruining this town, since you ask.
Oh, shake that ass, baby. I'm gonna make you a
My
star.
phone shoots video if you want to suck my cock.
Wow. Okay. All right. The dialogue in this place. Yo,
My
lady.
new thing is 1930s
Wanna buy
Bulgarian
something?
cinema.
What evs?
You want to buy something?
Suji gave me some extra breast milk from her pump. But Dara drank it by...
Seriously?
Hey, you want me to fuck you up?
motherfucker.
Asshole!
Unironic retard.
Okay. All right. I think this is where we depart from this building because everybody wants to fight now. Alright, we can probably head back up to the college now. See if we can get the rest of this product out. I was going to try to settle those 3 people back there, but... oh well. See if anyone's up here real quick. Yo, Ian, what's up? There's nobody up here. Okay. Alright, off to the college we go. Just on a little break from slang and drugs, eh? That's what's up. Alright, see if we can get the rest of this out. I mean, I don't know. We got like 500 some odd bags, so I mean, it's going to take a little hot minute. Yo, my dude, do you not want to buy? Is the script broken right now? I think the script is broken. Again.
God, whatever.
I run till my feet bleed.
Hey, whatever.
It was before the restart. Yeah, it was working fine before the restart. I may try a relog real quick. Which means we gotta go park the car again.
Don't even recognize the canyon anymore.
Let's see. Closest garage, we can just head down here. That'd be alright. people are wanting a seniors night. Yeah. I don't know. I enjoy main server, but I'm more of a life server guy. You know. I just feel like there's purpose between you know. There's purpose behind what I'm doing on the life server. You know. All right, let's do a quick relog and see if that fixes the issue. If not, then we'll just have to put it off until later. Alright, let's quickly try to sell something here. See if there's anybody around. Yeah, we got some people down here we could try real quick.
Hello?
Hey, it's my favorite week.
Hello?
There we go, now it's working.
Me up hours ago. Traffic is that bad. Que mamao. We don't have time for dinner anymore, you baboso. I've got places to be. See you.
Do I have a minute to talk about my telephone, internet, and social media needs? Of course.
Alright, let's get the caddy back out.
Corporate fuckwit, you're calling me on my...
You know what, we're down here, we might as well try some selling.
Oh man, this isn't happening.
No way.
doubt, no doubt.
Yeah.
14 for 18, yeah.
Tell me more about the coffee enema.
Hey there.
That's less than what we want to take. Yeah, I'm gonna decline that offer. There we go, 14 for 16.
So did I get the role? But there is a good chance. Well, what do you think? I feel like I've never found. Oh my god, this is so unbelievable. My life is gonna change, I know it. Too much yesterday.
I'll change your life. Come here. Get out of here.
It's a freak show. Just biceps and breasts. And everyone eats kale.
14 for 20.
Hey girl!
Hello!
What's up? Hey girlfriend!
Yo, my guy, buy some product. Maybe I already sold to him?
Hey there.
Hey!
There we go.
How are you?
Hello?
Yeah. You know, if I offer
Yo,
consultation, I have
Muscles,
to
come
charge
here
you,
and buy
right?
some shit. Got a couple of people down here we could try.
What's going on, my dude?
Hey, buddy.
Whatever.
12 for 23. Venice Beach is the perfect place to stay. Yeah, definitely in real life, that's for sure. There and Huntington. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I can't hang out too long. My brother's getting out of jail. What? No! He's not a banger. He's in for civil disobedience. Have you even met Clarence?
Yeah, he might
Hey,
back to
what's
a
going
high-rise
on?
downtown or some shit. He's been there for 48 hours.
Last night, it was a
Oh, word? Yeah, you can come over later and say what's up. Check you out later, man.
Yo, lady, come back here. Nine for 17.
Hi.
Yo, Muscles. You've been standing here for a while. You want to buy something? $15 for 13. Get out of here.
I could really use a vacation.
Hey, sir. How you doing, honey? They oiled my whole body for the shoot.
Yo,
The men all
buy
crowded
something.
around the set. Well, I appreciate y'all paying my day rate. I'm trying to get mine. I'm doing a car show for all the clock, but maybe we'll work it out with my man.
Hey, ain't seen you down at the gym for a while. Listen, I gotta run, okay? Call me.
Check it, dude. So, I'm heading up Chumash, hit WH. Guess what?
Greetings.
Yeah, more congested than my nasal passages after a night on the snort.
Yo, I got some more snort for you right here, my dude.
You're right. I do miss Liberty City. Thinking about all that crime, pollution, and rude people really makes me wish I was home.
I got some crime for you right
Yes,
here. Come
Mom,
here.
I'm being sarcastic.
So for this weekend, how about we take a drive down the Western Highway? Haven't seen you at the
Hello
pub
there.
recently. And we...
Hey, Bob, I tried to get a hold of you earlier. I need to set up another session. Yeah, mainly to work on my triceps. They just...
No! Can't hook you up with no antibiotics. I'm 100% natural. The only thing that goes in my body is gluten-free food and rhinoceros growth hormone.
Well, you better have some cocaine going up in your body here in a second.
Yeah, I can get
Buy
you
some
some.
drugs.
All right, man. Later.
12 for 7. Get out of here. Let's go down here and sell to these folks working out. Get a little pick me up. Get a little pick me up for you. Dude is for wearing a Speedo right now. Banana hammock. Under the butt nut hut. Can't do that. Get out of here.
What is this, the Oakley parade? What the fuck ever?
sound like you need a little assistance there, my guy. What we got left? We got 200 bags left and a bag of meth. I don't know why that meth ain't selling.
I haven't called back because there's nothing to talk. I'm fine with my weight.
I got a different kind of sugar rush for you, lady.
Then. Hold on. It was a mistake. Hey, Britta.
Hey,
Low grade? Yeah, most
Tomorrow,
likely.
right?
Most likely. Yeah, whatever offer I get for it, I'm just gonna take it. That way we can offload it, get it out of here. I thought I sold it already, but I guess I didn't.
So did I get the role? But there is a good chance. Well, what do you think?
Almost done with the selling, then we're gonna head down to the gas station. We should clear 100,000.
Blow me!
Bro, I'm about to jack you up. Yeah, you better keep walking.
Not cool! Not cool!
I'm where I said
Hi. You coming over later tonight, honey? I've got a cute little teddy and a can of whipped cream with your name on it.
Wow, that sounds intriguing. How about you take home
work.
some sugar
Mama needs
with it?
some
You know what I
loving.
mean? Lady, you interrupted
Well, fine.
a business
I guess
deal
I'll just
there.
cruise the
But
bowling
that's
alley
okay.
then.
You're paying good money. I'll take it. Oh yeah, you're gonna have a good time tonight with that teddy bear and whipped cream.
Just go right ahead then.
All right, we cleared over 100,000 on that. We got 56 bags left. So we got more people down here working out.
on now.
Yeah, I'd love to show you some workout moves. I got rock hard abs from superfoods. Super.
Sitting at $106,000 right now. Alright, let's go up here by the car. Grab these fine folks. My guy put a shirt on. Alright, we're almost done.
Hit me up on Bleeder.
I'm back for 81. Nah, we can't take that. We got 7 bags left. I don't know what that's all about, but I ain't sticking around to find out. I see some people running.
Hey, boo. We still gonna do lunch? Definitely.
We were almost done selling too, and I seen 2 random people running over towards me. I ain't playing that game. That's alright. We'll go around the corner here, find someone to sell real quick, and then we'll be done with that. Well, there's nobody here. There's somebody right there. See if we can get this person to buy the rest of this. Buy it for $9.65. We'll take it. What we got left? We got 1 bag left. We're doing this right by the LSPD. No more drugs left to sell. Okay, so that's what I figured. I knew I had sold that earlier. I knew I sold that earlier, so I'm gonna go ahead and just toss that right back here. It's glitched. So we're just gonna drop that right there and call that done. Alright, so we made $109,974. So actually, 108,000 is what we made because we already had 1,000 in cash. So we're gonna run to the bank real quick. Actually, we can just go down to the gas station because there's an ATM there. I feel like we should probably change cars though.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
There should be an ATM at this one, so.
Gee.
All right, we're gonna deposit 108,974. There we go. And then let's go ahead and pay. You know what? Let's go ahead and pay all that off. There we go. The loan has finally been paid off.
Right on. I hear you.
Yo, Hugo, what's up, man? Well, between work and, you know, some other things, personal life stuff, there's gonna be some nights that I miss. We're gonna grab 5 of those. We're gonna grab 4 of these. Alright, before we head to the gas station, we're gonna actually go ahead and swap out cars. That way this car ain't out on the street outside of selling. What gangs are in server? Well, we don't necessarily have like a script for gangs kind of a thing, if that's what you're thinking. We just kind of make our own gangs, and you know, it's kind of how it is. I know. Right now, like we have the Ride and Dirty gang, which is where I'm at, and then there's at least 2, maybe 3 that I know of that are kind of operating right now. Yeah, sure, yeah, sure. I still haven't got the back print logo shirts and stuff out yet, but I'll get to it. Okay. Let's see. We need to actually offload some stuff real quick. We'll swap this over. See if we got enough room in here for it, though. Oh, we should. Yeah, we could put that stuff in there for now. Not very suspicious. All right, let's get our blue car out. Actually, you know what? We ain't rode the Z in a while. Should we get the Z out? I don't even know what we have in this thing. Got an ID and some toolkits. I think we might have a shotgun in the trunk, maybe. Whoa, what the? I don't like that. Actually, hold on. Before we lock it, let me see what's in the back. That's all we got? Alright, that'll work. Sounds like the van. Yeah, it's got the same engine mod in it. See how we're doing on fuel and whatnot. $77, $97, $93, $97. Yeah, we're good. We got, I mean, regular, you know. Just a little low. Well, not low, but lower than the others. But I think we'll be alright with that. Alright, let's kill the music. Yo, what's up, man?
How's it going?
You see it.
What was that?
You see it, man. Not much going on here. I just got over here.
Nice, nice. Looking like things are calm.
Yeah, for now. You know anything about that white van across the street in the alley?
No, I just woke up.
Gotcha. Alright. Have you seen, Craig or Travis or anybody around?
No, I talked to Travis on a different system, and I don't know if we'll be on.
Gotcha. Alright. Well.
I haven't seen Craig since I woke up.
Yeah, I don't know if he had plans to get some work or anything done.
I heard a little bit of some work. Maybe a little bit later we might be doing with a helicopter.
Right, right. Yo, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
What you got going on?
Oh, just some voices in my head. I gotta walk away for a second.
Yep. Well, these people are crazy in LS.
Yeah, that was a little strange.
Goddamn Ian. What in the hell?
I don't like that.
Yeah, that was a little strange.
Well, I got a rifle, so it should be good.
Yeah, I can't remember what vehicle I put my shotgun in, but I got my pistol.
I might park up and just kind of wait here and see what Craig wants to do. It looks like maybe Terry's after us again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
It just kind of feels that way with random cars and armored vans being close by.
Yeah, well, shoot, I don't know. I can't remember the last channel on the radio that we were on.
Yeah, I know it was compromised a few days ago, and I haven't heard the new one yet.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna park up and just be ready for it.
Alright. I ain't standing by the camera. I'm gonna stand right over here. Yo, Sushi, what's up? Was it 20.2? I don't think it was. This dude got like a Tyson tattoo on his face.
Since I got the rifle, I might post up on top of the building for a bit till Craig gets back.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Alright, we're gonna go up top. What a surprise, oh fucking Terry. We have, binos on us? We do. So let's swap that out. Yeah, I don't like that right there, that van. What in the... AC-130 on standby. We got a lot of traffic coming in and out of this gas station right now, and I don't like it. I mean, it's good for business if it's business, but there's like people just walking up in here and then people leaving. Driving through and then leaving, you know? Did you see some Modern Warfare campaign? I got the Black Ops 6 one up on the channel. I did the whole campaign. No commentary, though. Broke it up into single, separate videos, and then there's like a full game video out there as well. We got a lot of activity going on right now. This guy's just walking around over here. Alright, the van's gone. Is that Craig? That's Craig. Oh God, no, don't run off the building.
Being said, do you know, does your helicopter have cargo space?
I do not know off the top of my head.
Okay. Can we help you?
No, I'm good, man.
Oh, he's good?
Yeah.
Okay. So, that's kind of where we're sitting at. We've got a lot of hands on deck here. We gotta get a couple boats. So what we're doing is we have 2 people on the ground moving supplies. We're going to have you flying supplies, and we might have an extra hand that could fly with you to carry more. And then I'm going to be on the islands making, and I'm going to have someone else with me that's going to be also helping me make, as well as flying or boating to the other island to pick up more leaves when we need them.
Okay. Yeah, I can make sure I'm pretty empty so we can have quite a bit of room.
I haven't been.
Yeah, that's absolutely perfect. So we're gonna take your bird out there. I'm gonna take my solo bird for whoever is gonna be helping me. They can use that to go to and from the other island, since it's just gonna be them. So this is looking pretty promising. We were really just waiting on you to get this started. So,
Yeah, sorry, it took me a bit to. I overslept a little bit.
No, yeah, you're all good. Do you have any affairs that you need to get in order before we proceed?
Nope, I am ready to work with you guys.
Alrighty.
Do we have a radio
Copy.
channel yet?
Yes, we do. 38.5. 38.5.
Perfect.
So
Check.
let's get these.
Gotcha. Loud and clear.
Let's get these cops taken care of. Then I'm gonna make a couple phone calls. We got some guys that are coming along. They're coming to provide extra hands, and to make their own profits. So we're not gonna be paying them any. They're just taking
There's like a
part of
bunch
the
of them
supplies.
here.
Okay.
Copy. Do we know why for a fact, or is it still up in the air?
Up in the air, but there's about 5 of them.
Noted. Everyone watch your 6. So
Okay.
that's the plan right now.
They got ARs out.
Are they detaining us, or are they just walking around with them?
Don't know.
Copy. So that's the plan right now. Obviously, payday isn't going to be immediate. I'll see what I can get you since you kind of have a bigger overhead with flying. But we got to get the product moved first, if that makes sense. Perfect. Well then, let me get a hold of some people, make some phone. Oh my lord. You good? Okay then.
All right.
Let me make a couple of phone calls and let people know. Yeah, if you want to start getting your bird ready, I'm probably gonna have some people fly with you so that they can go ahead and start getting stuff picked up. And then
Okay,
I gotta
yeah, that
get some
works.
boats for people.
Yeah, I've got to park in a garage now since the last time we
They're
got
running
the car
in!
broken into.
Okay.
God damn it! I got
Two
my
coming to the
firearm
back
on
door.
me.
Hands up, please. Hands up. Hands.
Yo, I just got here coming into work, bro.
Turn around for me. Turn around for me. I've got it. All right.
What the hell
Sir,
is this
you
all
can actually
about?
Get your hands on. Nothing was reported to me about you.
Cops told me I had to run.
Mr. Johnson, I believe. Yes, sir. Is there anybody else in here wearing all black?
Yo, what are you detaining me for, man?
We'll explain in a little bit, sir.
Oh, that's not how that works, man.
When
what is this all about?
We'll explain whenever we get all the information we need.
Well, we're actually here reported men with weapons that are wearing all black.
And yeah, as my partner just said over there to other gentleman, we had reports of people wearing all black with weapons
Well, you're clear
in the store.
Spencer. Just if you just want to hang tight in here.
I work here, man.
For now.
I get that. You may work here. I'm not saying you don't, but I'm also not saying you're the one with weapons. I'm just, doing my due diligence of detaining potential suspects.
Yo, who the hell's getting tased?
I have no clue. I'm in here with you.
I can assure you, officer, we've been here a while, just conducting business peacefully with no issues.
Would you have a problem with me patting you down for any weapons or anything?
I absolutely do have a problem with that.
Okay.
I haven't done anything to warrant a search.
And if you don't mind walking out front to one of the police vehicles out there.
Alright. Yo, Craig, what the hell is this all about, man? Here we go again.
My partner, one of the other officers is going to have more information than I do on it. So I'll try to get more information from him.
Alright. Why am I in cuffs? Like, what the this is just... Oh, man. What the fuck?
Hey, do you mind if I put you in my vehicle just so you're covered?
Alright.
Actually, I'll just take you over with other people.
Yeah, inside.
Back this way.
Oh my goodness, what the man?
Make that time, sir.
Yep, if you don't mind, just sit down over here.
Jason, go ahead and go. I'm gonna watch them.
Alright.
Make sure they're okay.
Did we just get swatted?
I think so.
All right, so
for real.
What's this call about?
Since all you guys are together, I'm gonna advise you to arrest really quickly here. None of you guys are arrested this time. I'm gonna advise you here while you're detained, okay? So you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire an attorney, say the Senate address will provide one for you. And at any time, you're free to stop answering questions, making statements. So all three of you understand the rights I explained to you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So you want to explain what this is all about?
Yeah. Give me just a moment, though. I'm gonna make sure we're secure here. I keep hearing car doors.
Talk about a rough day.
I know, right? Shoot, I was just coming in to run some fuel.
I bet you some people call
I
get
bet
us
you
like this.
Black. I bet you it's Terry.
Oh, 100%.
That dude's nothing but trouble for us.
Unknown. It sounded like it was coming from east, southeast, possibly. 10-4. And just for everybody's 43, there were shots fired earlier, I believe, from a Terry Black, obviously well known, from the overpass as well as the overpass. This was about 1.5 hours ago.
Oh, I bet it is Terry. Goddamn Terry.
Everybody okay there? Nobody's hit?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, other than my ego right now, you know what I mean? This is twice that I've been detained for no reason.
Well, there's a reason, sir. It was because of what was reported to us. Like I said, nobody's under arrest at this time, but just so everybody understands. Go ahead.
I'm gonna guess Terry Black called you and reported someone or something.
It definitely wasn't Terry. I actually answered the services line. It was not him calling in. I know his voice all too well, unfortunately.
So what was the call for?
So apparently somebody came in the store to buy something, looked over to the left. There was one male that had a rifle in his hand. They talked about 3 individuals wearing black, all males. And he felt like he was threatened as he went in the store. He wasn't physically threatened by anybody harassing him or anything like that.
No
But he thought there was going to be a robbery or something like that
in progress. No, honestly, it was more of a muscle twitch than anything.
Yeah, we had a bug.
Go ahead.
Damn.
439 will probably advise better, or 127.
Oh, 439's involved. Okay, got it.
What about 439?
Oh, he was saying something about 439 on the radio.
That explains why all of us were
reported
detained.
we do have a green and blue pulling up.
Yeah, no
That was a mutual twitch. Just have to let them know that.
I'm gonna give her some shit too when she comes on scene. Oh man.
Alright, so you guys know, there is somebody down on the other side of the store that was shot.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
I mean, if you want to nip this whole thing in the butt real quick and clear us, you want to just do some gunshot residue tests.
Yeah, I think we can all
you guys
consent to
shot.
that.
No, you guys weren't the ones shooting because it was after the fact.
Yeah, I think this is all just one big misunderstanding from a muscle twitch.
Okay. Well, give us a few to get this stuff cleared up here, and we'll get you guys going.
Yeah, you're good.
No crime committed and considered. Yeah, it shouldn't get us detained, you know. They should show up and be like, yo, we got reports of, like, firearms in the building here. Like, what's going on here? I guarantee they're going to check the cameras without consent.
You have the 3 that are detained over here?
Oh, God, it's Jeff.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know where they went, and I had that one guy in custody. I didn't know if somebody had taken him or something.
Right, yeah, I got them here since those shots were being fired. I want to make sure they're going to be safe.
Okay, I still have no idea what the hell is going on with the shots fired. It makes no sense. It was at the gas station. There's nobody at the gas station. And then we had a down subject on the other side. So it must have happened just on the other side of the zero there. But we have a vehicle in the area here we're watching.
Gotcha, yeah. And this one just pulled up about 2 minutes ago as I got on the radio. That's the male actually right there going to the side of the store.
He was the one who was
and the
shot.
tan clothing. Oh, gotcha, okay. So that was his car then?
We haven't gotten that far yet. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with him.
Yeah, it's a little confusing here for sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think that guy getting shot was completely unrelated.
Whenever we showed up.
No, that's what I got on the radio about. It's gonna be the male. Oh, the actual golf. I think it was, yeah.
I don't remember. We kind of just rolled in home.
I remember there's 2 vehicles. I didn't remember what kind of car the.
Wait, is that 439 right there?
What kind of the other one was? I remember the lifted up truck. For sure.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hey, do any of you guys drive that black Golf over there?
That what?
The black Golf. We're just making sure it was here on scene when we rolled up.
The plaid Golf?
The black VW Golf.
Oh, I don't know whose that is. No, that's not mine.
No, not mine.
Okay, I'll run the play real quick.
All right.
Yo, who's rolling up in the...
God, these cuffs are uncomfy, man.
I know, man. Itchy trigger fingers, that's what it is.
You can't blame them. They thought the place was getting robbed. You know, I'd want them to protect the gas station if they got that call and it was for real.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 assault rifles and a Uzi-looking machine pistol or something.
Gotcha. Okay.
On him. I didn't take everything else off of him. I just took the weapons. But do we just want to send him with all these people here? Or...
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that for now. Just to make sure you're safe. I make sure I'm gonna be coming this way. Yes, sir. Go ahead and come over here. Go ahead and sit down next to the gentleman over here. You go, please.
Oh, man.
This is bullshit. I'm a victim, bro.
And sir, since you're here now, I'm gonna advise you of your rights real quick as well. You have the right to remain silent, sir. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney with you while you're being questioned, and at any time you're free to stop, answer your question, make any statements. You're on the rights I explained to you, sir.
Yeah, I'm a victim.
Okay. Well, just hang tight, man. We're gonna all figure it out, man. That's why we're all here, okay? We're not trying to make you guys uncomfortable or ruin your day. We're just trying to get this all figured out, and we'll get you guys going.
No, you're all good.
I mean, I'm glad we were here since you got shot.
I'm glad you were here too. I just don't know why I got shot. I was walking down a sidewalk.
Did you see who it was by chance, or what kind of vehicle?
No, there was nobody near me. I didn't see where they came from. They just popped up and started shooting.
Well, it definitely sounded like a rifle. So I'm just guessing it was premeditated, whatever reason.
I don't even have any enemies, man. I just moved here.
Yeah, okay. Do you mind if I ask why you have the rifles on you, sir?
Wait, rifles? Dude, you don't carry those. When they shot you, did they plant something on you?
Yeah, I was walking stuff to my car. And I was on the sidewalk. Third Amendment.
Officer Couch. Hey, what's going on, man?
So, did they plant that stuff on you?
I'm not sure where it came from. I was walking to my vehicle.
Huh. Sounds like they're trying to plant stuff on you to get you in trouble.
Yeah, I was just walking down the sidewalk there, you know, man. And boom, boom, boom.
God.
That's okay, buddy. Look.
They wonder why we're so antsy over here.
I don't like sitting all of us together.
I don't either.
Well, do you guys have problems with each other?
No, it's just that we're all clustered together. It's easy sitting ducks. That's our concern.
Well, the reason being is because the shots came from the other side.
Right, but they're mobile. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
what's
If
up
this
with-
is Terry
what's up with
Black,
that?
he's always moving everywhere.
Looks around for a check. Try to find the bullet casings that shot the other guy. Could not find him. Probably
Okay.
shot him far away. No idea where they are.
Gotcha, yeah. Well, so the gentleman said he didn't see a car or a person, so he has no idea where they came from.
Yep. Okay. The only issue with him.
I was a blind target.
Yeah. The only issue being with him is of the, illegal weapons they had on him.
Right, yeah. Yeah, the guy that ran from me earlier that I tased, he had the rifle on him as well, automatic rifle, so he's going to be going no matter what at this point. Alright, well, we got times 2, and then I think the other guys are probably clear. But once we get clear up there, then we'll release them. But do we have medics? I think we had a medic online if we can get them to take the
We don't.
No, okay.
County.
Oh, looks like
Maybe
we
they're
have
doing
one now, but I think they just hopped on after that call came out.
Yeah.
But all good.
This is crazy.
Yeah, with him we may, we patched him up as best as we could. I think he should be okay.
So are you feeling okay? You feel lightheaded at all? Seen any kind of double vision, loss of vision?
No, my
Stand up?
eyes are a little itchy, but other than that, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
Just want to make sure I didn't have to get you to the hospital. I think you're still gonna do a little bit of jail time though tonight. Just because you did have those weapons on you.
Yeah, wherever those came from. All right.
We have 4 of them over here.
Shame
well, sir,
buying
just so
it.
you're aware, the officers were over there with you basically as soon as the shots came out, just within about 10 seconds. If somebody's going to plant something on it, they would not have had time to do so at that time frame.
I don't know, man. I wasn't all there.
You told me you bought them.
Oh, well, there you go. That cuts that investigation down.
Third Amendment.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I do have times 1 for 10:15. You have times 1, 10:15, and then we can let the other guys go, I believe, at this point.
Okay.
So, you two gentlemen over
All right,
here, let's go to
in
get you guys up.
The green pants here. Just go and stand up.
Yep.
Come with me this
All
way.
right, sir, in the
Get
white
my
shirt.
cuffs off.
All right, yeah, go ahead, please.
Just face to fence for me.
All right. You wanna come over to my vehicle?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna get you to jail.
I've never been to jail before.
All right, so I'm good to go.
As far as I know, yes, you are.
All right.
I'm sorry about, going in guns blazing, basically, but you
you
gotta see it from basically our point of view.
You gotta understand, this is the second time that we've kind of been, raided.
Oh, yeah.
It seems like for no reason.
I was out here earlier today whenever shots popped off on the overpass and everything. So it's not the first time, and probably won't be the last, unfortunately.
Yeah, I just came into work to run some fuel, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and we just got a call saying 3 gentlemen dressed in all black was armed near the bathrooms, and whenever we rolled in, y'all were all coming from that direction. So
Well, yeah, I mean, the office is back there, so we were kind of working out some who was going to do what job and whatnot.
I get that. So that's basically why we rolled in how we did, basically.
All right, man, I appreciate it.
Not a problem. if something happens again, just call us.
Yeah, man. God damn. It's gonna be an interesting and eventful night, yeah. That could be. Could be. Yeah, at least he apologized, you know what I mean? Holy shit, man.
Were you the one who ran?
No, I didn't run, no.
Okay. I hope it's not Jay. That ain't gonna be good. Do you know who ran?
No, well, I know, I don't know, I didn't catch his name, the dude in the white shirt, hat, and the beard.
Same dude that had to resuscitate had guns on him.
Yeah, I guess he's going to jail, and then, somebody else is going as well, I believe. I think it was Joe.
Yeah. It ain't really fair. I mean, I understand we have amendments in that, and you know, they certain situations where that could be, you know, they could search you and stuff. But it's like you can't just call 911 and everyone in the stall gets searched.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's definitely not how that works.
Especially when all they're going off of is a 911 call.
Which
Yeah,
literally
they show
could've
up
came
and
from
everyone's
anyone.
just hanging out, not doing anything when they show up. You know.
Yeah, it seems kind of silly to me.
Yeah, I mean, if nobody seems aggressive when they show up, you should just walk up and ask questions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not just come up, point guns at them and search
okay.
everybody.
Y'all are just mad you ain't got shit on me.
Oh, great.
Well, that's not good.
Hey, let's change the channel on the radios real quick.
All right.
Let's go to 50. Let's go 55.3.
I'll have to see about getting a radio, I think. I still don't got one.
I got an extra one in my van if you want to, when we drop the concrete off.
Okay, sounds good.
Just write that down. 55.3.
Made a mental note.
You know, I know my 7th Amendment rights.
I fucking can't with Drew. Oh my god.
Just cause I'm curious, what the hell's the 7th Amendment?
The illegal searching and stuff.
Oh, search and seizure?
Is that 7th?
Yeah, everyone knows that's 7th Amendment.
Oh, I'm not
Wait,
from
they
this
got a
country,
commie
so
going on?
I don't know which one's which.
Oh yeah, it's definitely the 7th. I studied all that stuff. Just like your 3rd Amendment, you don't have to tell them anything.
I thought that was 2nd.
Isn't that the 5th?
No,
It's
no,
actually,
not at all.
It's the 5th, my guy.
Yeah, definitely the 3rd.
How many even are there?
Oh, I studied it. On that ICOC, they told them all to us one time.
I don't know if that's a reliable source of information.
Oh, absolutely. That person had like 60 billion subscribers and stuff. Definitely reliable.
That makes it
Oh,
worse.
they're not allowed to lie.
No, they can't. Too many subscribers.
Well, I mean, you can't put anything that's, you know, false on the internet.
Absolutely, it's against the law. That's the 12th Amendment.
So when they say I plead the fifth when they're asking questions, what does that mean?
I don't know what the hell they do, and I
It's
always
clearly they mean
plead the
the
third.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12th Amendment. You look it up. 12th Amendment. You cannot put things on the internet that are lies, especially if it's TikTok. Who was it that had the concrete and needed the radio?
That would be me, right here.
All right. You mind giving me a ride over there to the car wash?
Sure.
I get that stuff for you.
Yeah, so the
Yo, Zane, it's been a minute.
Yo, what's up, man?
Still got the RX-7?
I do. Yeah, it's parked up in the garage for now. I ain't had the Z out in a while, so I got that out.
Yeah, it's nice.
Wouldn't happen to be a red RX-7, is it?
No, it's a blue. It's got a green,
Blue with
green livery on it.
Yeah, massive green mark down the side and green underglow. Looks like Scooby-Doo.
Okay, I seen a red RX-7 driving around earlier.
So anybody got the over-under on how many more times we're going to get shot at tonight?
Well, if it's who I think it is behind it, then I'd say the night just begun.
Oh, yeah.
You still got the van? Wait, was that you with the van, or was that Travis? I think that was Travis with the van.
He had a van.
We may have to
Too
go
many
on
people.
Yeah, we may have to go on a little hunt later. You know what I mean?
Did Craig really hit himself when I pulled up across there? He's on the lookout for purple cars, right?
Yeah.
Every time I pull up somewhere, he's always like, "Who the fuck is that?"
Yeah, my car has purple underglow on it too. But it's for a reason.
Mine's just because I love the color.
Well, there's the purple gang that runs around. I don't know what they call themselves.
I want them to think I'm one of them.
I had that car color way before they were like a big threat of people always looking out for purple.
Yeah. So, what's the plan? Are we going out to the island, or?
We meant to be. I don't know what's going on now. I just went and found 4 vans of fucking cement, so I hope we're going over there.
Yeah. I've been out there kind of on my own time. I got a little bit of supplies in the garage if we need anything.
Did you end up finishing your other vans, Jeremy?
I got one more van I need to fill with gasoline, I believe.
Yeah, we can do that if, whilst people are running shit around, we can go grab another one.
Yeah, you want
standing on
to?
this corner makes me anxious.
Well, careful standing next to the camera. You know, I stood next to it once and they blamed me for taking video.
That happened to me too. Literally standing right there, and they pulled up on me with the guns.
Anybody know if Jerry's around?
Don't think so.
He's out of town. I don't know. He was back. I know he was around last night.
Anybody know whose truck that is over there next to my car?
Yeah, it's Jay's.
Okay.
Whose is that Civic?
Which one?
Not sure.
You say which one?
Yeah.
The one parked right there. There's only one
Oh,
Civic here,
that
man.
one. That's.
Whose car did I put that stuff in?
That's mine.
You mind if I swing by and get it out? You still at the store?
Yeah.
Oh my God! What in the hell?
You having fun down there?
He's just staying limber, doing a quick up down.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell happened there, but yeah.
I used to do that once. Every time I spoke, I would crouch for some reason.
Had them bad muscle spasms.
Yeah, my legs just seem to give out. I wouldn't even call that purple underglow, that's more pink.
Yeah, they kind of go more like that color right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here they come again. They're gonna raid us again.
Well, I hear
It's
it. I
not
don't
us
see
for
it.
once.
All right.
So who all was helping us today with the production?
I believe everybody here.
Okay. I know Jay had better inventory count. So who's the two that's kind of separate that were coming in?
Me and Jeremy.
You two?
No,
me
Red
and-
Hat and Grey Vest.
Yeah. All right.
Me.
There we go. Oh, that's right. Okay. God, I've so many new people. I'm sorry.
New people? I've been working here for 2 weeks, man.
I know, and I was gone for 10 of them. I'm better with the voices and the faces.
Maybe you'll recognize me if I do that. I usually walk around
that
like
helps
this.
a little bit, yeah. Anywho, okay, so you two, you were working on your own thing. Are you stocked up and ready?
Yeah, for the most
we've
part.
got half the cement. We've got 3 vans of the gasoline. We just need 1 more of the gasoline. But rather than buying another van, we're just gonna when we empty one, we'll go and do another run of the other.
Okay. And then
But I think you got all the acid right, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Okay. Did anyone here? So what was everyone else doing then?
I'm
What
just
were
along
your
for the ride.
summonses? Just along for the ride. How about yourself? You two over here.
I'm waiting on Jackass to show back up so I can show him what a bullet tastes like.
Okay. And you, sir?
Didn't we meant to have a pilot somewhere here?
Oh, I mean, like, I was, what, like, at the time of the shooting, or what?
Were you going to be helping us with our mass production today? Were you part of that group?
Well, I mean, you know, I was helping with pushing product and
Oh, you are a
just,
backup guy,
you know.
right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gave me like a retainer and that sort of thing.
That's right. Okay. I think we need acid still. I don't know who was collecting the acid outside of, you know, inside of our group.
Wait, hang on. Wait, what kind of acid you need?
Hydrochloric acid? Is that what it is?
Yeah, hydrochloric.
Where do we grab that at?
That's a 224.
Oh, okay. No, never mind. I got like a lithium pack on me. I got like a bunch of them.
All right. Well, does someone maybe want to go grab some of the hydrochloric acid in the meantime?
I could do that.
And I don't know how heavy they are, but when you fill up, just come bring it to me and I'll stash in one of the vans.
Acid's like 1 kilogram per, isn't it?
Yeah, 1 kilogram per container.
Yeah, I mean, if you empty your pockets, you can get quite a bit. How many is a full batch? Oh, you know, full.
I think Jay said 200.
200.
No, acid was 100 for a batch. Cement was 200, and gasoline's 200.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to go out and get 1,200 bags, you know what I mean, to produce 1,200 bags, I've got the equation if you need that.
Okay, I was just trying to get an idea. So I guess if 1 or 2 people want to grab the acid, I'll go grab another van or 2, and I can stash it for us. And then I'll keep working on the gasoline in the downtime.
I can go get some for you.
Yeah, it's just over the river there, the LS River, where that old clothing tailor, whatever store is. There was that Lester guy that ran it for a long time.
Yep, I'll take care of it on my end.
I love spying on other streams.
All right. And I mean, otherwise, I'm just kind of waiting to hear from Jay, see if he's getting out or if they're doing something with him or what.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got a boat. I can just run transport if we need to move some stuff, you know what I mean, or people.
The thing is, once we get to the island, if we ain't producing, then can't just leave it there, you know.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I could bring whatever ingredients. I think I have enough for maybe. Oh, I don't know. I'd say probably 500 bags. I think.
So you thinking about just heading out there and starting up a batch then?
Yeah. Whenever you guys are ready, you know, I can just bring whatever ingredients I have and, you know, use the boat for whatever we need.
All right, and I think they arrested our pilot too.
I can you know, do some island hopping. You know, pick up some more leaves.
This kind of breaks the deal though, because then my boys be kind of standing around. Is there something we could do to maybe? Shoot, I don't know.
Yeah,
it's such a messed up scenario.
Yeah, whatever you need me for. Like I said, man, I'm just along for the ride tonight.
Yeah, it's just I know you were all trying to do your own thing, and had you done your own thing, you would have been caught up in this mess. You know, we should be out on the island right now, but our pilot and our leader of the island stuff is gone. So I'm just trying to think. So you got all the ingredients. How many more people do you need to start producing?
I mean, I don't know. You know, 2 people should probably get the job done.
Did either of you all want to go with him to the island?
I think Jeremy wanted to try and learn the ropes of all the
yeah, I can go to the island.
Combination stuff, and I can ferry back supplies if you want.
What was that first part? Jeremy's wanting to learn what?
He wants to learn
I
like,
was
the ropes
trying
of,
to do the the island stuff. I was trying to figure out how it works.
Does anyone here know how to do it?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you were to go with him, could you help him out with that?
Yeah, I can show you how to get it all set up.
Yeah, and I can help you out with whatever you need over there.
All right, that'll work. Then we'll keep collecting stuff here. And I mean, at least that'll get your batch started if you don't mind still helping us with the stuff we needed after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll help you out.
All right, that'll work. That way, at least we can get going. So you got all you need with the gas, the concrete, and the acid, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a bunch of it.
And y'all on the radio too?
Yep.
That'll work. That way we ain't standing around. We need to start getting stuff going.
Sounds good.
All right, appreciate it.
All right.
Well, I guess you kind of getting called into place in a bit.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, so what do you need from me?
All right, so, tell you what, do you have a car here right now?
Yeah, all of us
it's
have
this
got
one right
cars.
here.
All right, meet me down at the boat docks. And
Postal.
yeah, we'll go. You know where to go, right?
I don't know. What's the postal?
It's gonna be 349.
Would you want me doing then, and I stay in stateside and ferrying supplies back and forth?
Well, how much supplies do you got?
I got 100 and something concrete, but I can go and once the vans are empty, I can go and fill up another load full, so we can have 200. And then Jeremy has got the other access to the other vans with the acid and the gasoline in.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean,
Yeah,
I got just some ingredients that kind of what I've been doing on the side, but I think I may only have enough for about 500 bags.
I think we were brought in for just as a duo doing it, splitting it between us. And I don't know how many bags what we get out of it, but Jay said something about it being roughly 1.5 mils worth of product.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just head down to the docks. You got a boat?
We haven't, no, not between us.
Okay.
We can go lockpick one though.
All right. I got one in the marina. I usually just fill that up with the concrete and carry everything else in my pocket.
Sounds good. Is there a garage nearby? Because all my vans are up in Grapeseed, because that was the initial plan that they were going to take off from Grapeseed.
There's
but I
one
can,
at 126.
Yeah, I can transfer them down here.
Or there's one right around the corner from the marina.
Yeah, I'll use that one, the one on the beach.
Yeah, 306.
Yeah, I'll head over there and pull out a van of concrete then.
All right, yeah. How about we just meet down at that garage real quick then?
Yep.
Sounds good.
$224. That's right. Why is my back window smashed? And my tail light. I don't know what the hell that was all about, dude. Almost T-boned me.
Keep your skanky ass away from me. That's it.
Huh? What? Alright, let's see. What do I have in here? Oh, I don't have any concrete. I think the rest of it's in the boat. I hope I got more acid. I thought I had more than that. Alright, I think the rest of what I have is actually already in my boat.
Right, so yeah, I've got 4 vans with 26 cement in each.
Okay. Let's see. I know there's limited capacity on the boat, so usually I can carry about 20 in the boat.
Okay.
And then I got about 20 cans of gas, and I think I have the rest of my acid. I only have 2 acid on me. I think the rest of it's in the boat. I gotta see what I got in the boat.
Right, so what's the best way of doing this? Is it multiple runs, like you go over with what you've got on you right now and then back and forth, or?
Well, let's see. I'll tell you what. Let's go over to the marina, and you got lockpicks. You want to try to snake a boat?
Yeah, I can snake a boat.
One of us anyway, yeah.
Yeah, because if we can get 3 boats going out there, like if you, I got some lockpicks if you want some lockpicks.
I got one on me, so.
Okay. And because if we can get 3 boats, then we could maybe get it all in one trip.
Yeah, because I have 3 vans. I got like 100 concrete, 100 hydrochloric acid, and 100 gas.
All right. Yeah, let's go over to the marina and see what we can fit in some boats.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Alright, I cannot remember what I had in the boat. Okay, so we got 10, 16. We're at 88 capacity right now. So I could fit 2 more bags of cement. I could fit 1 more bag of cement. Actually, I could probably just carry all this on me. So 3 more.
I have the first load of acid. If we, anybody available to meet?
Yeah, I'm down here at the dock with my boat. I'm down here at the dock with my boat.
Want to give me a postal real quick?
349.
Copy. On my way.
Oh no, he anchored. He anchored.
That was not a good plan.
Yeah, you gotta be careful where you drop the anchors.
I don't like those sirens that close.
Oh, we're just, you know, a couple of gentlemen about to go on a boat ride.
Right, so if you stay here so that doesn't magically disappear, I'll go grab the concrete out of my van.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't look good.
Yeah, you know, make sure you're in deep water when you put the anchors down.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So I got a little bit of room left in my boat, plus my pockets. I don't know. I know he said he's got a bunch of cement, so.
Alright, let me go see. I think I got gas in my.
There he goes. Ah, you figured it out.
I think I can fit a couple more.
All right.
I have about all I can hold in my pockets.
What do you have?
Just 30 gas and 23 hydrochloric acid.
Okay.
I don't know if do you have any more room in your boat? I can grab some more.
I got 20. I think 20 kilograms open.
That boat's 100 kilograms, so I can fit. I think it was 20 concrete, and then I'm carrying the other on me.
Yeah, about 20. I think all the boats, unfortunately, are only at 100.
Yep.
So yeah, typically I'll put 20 cement in the boat, and then I'll carry. I know 1,000 leaves, 20 cement, 25 gas, and 12 acid will give 1,200 bags worth.
Right.
So I don't have enough for a full 1,200, but you know, I figured I'd let him. He's the one that's trying to figure out how to do all this, right?
Yeah, we're doing it as a duo, so I'm just carrying shit, and he's figuring it out.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just let him use whatever I got, and I can always go out and get more.
We've got the 20 on the boat, and I think he's got the acid and the gas of our supplies on him.
Yep. All right. Well,
Right.
if we got everything we need, do you want to park up your vehicle in the garage and jog over, or?
I can leave it here. It's empty. It's got nothing in it. It's just an empty van.
Okay. Yeah. All right, that'll work. So I guess we're ready to head out then.
Yep.
You guys want this acid that I got?
If you just want to carry it on you, and are you coming out there too?
I've never been out there, so I was kind of waiting around to see if the black showed up so I could beat his ass.
Yeah, I know we definitely need to take care of that as soon as possible.
I mean, I can give it to either one of you guys. I just did it to help you guys out.
Well, me and Jeremy, we're doing like a separate thing from what Craig's doing. The original plan was we were all gonna go over together in a big group and just help each other out. But now, obviously, they've lost their pilot, which was their main plan. So I think we're just doing our two thing. So if you've grabbed acid for Craig, then that needs to go to Craig, I think.
Where is Craig?
Gas station somewhere, I imagine. He's probably on radio.
I just came from there and asked on the radio, and everybody said to come here. So, all right.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, I'll figure it out. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I think he's supplying Craig's team.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So hold on. You've been out to the island, right?
No.
Okay.
We going to KO?
No. That's
okay,
off the map. Yeah. All right. So I'll keep the speed down so you can follow me, because that thing will scoot across the water.
Yep. Okay.
Craig, you around?
Yes?
I got the stuff you asked me to grab. Where do you want to meet?
Back at the station, I guess. I'm not there at the moment. I'm getting phone calls and stuck at intersections, and just meet me back at the station. I'll be there when I can.
You got it.
Joel texted me and said he may have to stop and refuel at some point. He's got a jerry can on him, depending on how long the trip is.
It's actually not too far out. I mean, I'm down to a quarter tank myself.
Yep.
They finally got me, Craig.
Did they get you on?
Have some coke on me.
Oh.
And a gun, but it was a legal gun. Got them. I talked them down so they didn't get me with possession of a firearm and commission of a felony, though.
How did they not get that?
Since it was my first offense.
So, did you get a felony?
Fortunately, I got a felony too. Because I was in possession of a cocaine.
How much did you have?
A good bit.
Hundreds?
Yeah.
Ain't that much.
Hang on, we're gonna stop.
Yeah, this thing will do over 100 across the water, so I'm just trying to keep the speed down for him.
Yeah, I can tell it's way faster than what he's in.
And we're having a secondary pull up on us.
What?
A secondary unit pull up on our traffic stop. They haven't even made contact with us. Oh no, we were literally doing nothing. And now there's a third.
Oh, just got out of jail though.
That's what we're saying.
Well, whatever. Go through. I mean, there's nothing you. Whatever. Keep me updated. I'm curious.
That island out in the distance.
Yeah, that's one of them. There's, I think there's probably about 5, maybe 4 or 5 islands. This is a good one right here to get the plants.
Apparently there was a prison break and they thought it was us.
Okay. Were they able to confirm it wasn't?
Yeah, they're letting us go right now.
Damn, this thing's fast.
Yeah, I had to gas it at least once.
I'm sure he can see the island.
This thing doesn't turn all that great, though.
Can't be good in all categories.
Someone following me at the Unicorn.
All right, so this first
gonna take
location
that
is going to
as a big
be
fat
just to
negative.
collect some plants.
All right.
Just a heads up, we might be getting tailgated as well.
Yeah, there's someone circling this parking lot. I'm laying on the roof.
Y'all good? You need us to come back from the island?
I think our situation is good. We think it was just a overzealous local.
All right.
Craig, we're coming to you, but we're coming from the county on 68.
Is he coming up here?
I may be okay. I just don't know. That was really weird. They came in, sounded hotter than usual as I was running in the front door of the Unicorn, so I ran through the back and then up.
Oh wait, I gotta lock it.
Could just be paranoid.
I think you're paranoid, buddy. I drove over to the garage. I didn't see anything.
Alright then. If you hear the panic button in the next 10 seconds, it's me at the Unicorn.
Hugo, can you cook dinner? Oh man.
He's gonna stay with the boat so it don't disappear.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm coming out the
Ooh,
alleyway.
looks
to
like
the
somebody
snow.
was
I
here
guess
recently.
They gone or whatever.
There might be somebody already out. Made chili? Nice. Might be somebody already out at the island. It's not good. Texas chili, no beans? There you go. I like a good chili with no beans in it sometimes.
I can't hold anymore right now with all the gas and everything on me.
All right, that's fine. I'll harvest what I can. And crashed. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh my god. Yo, Guy BG, what's up? Well, we just pinged out, so hopefully the boat should still be there because they're still there at the island.
You good?
Yeah, I had a little headache there.
There's another boat pulled up. They pulled off. It's a black boat just like yours.
Oh, speaking of boat, where's... Oh, there it is. Hold on. What in the hell is going on? What the fuck? Alright, let's try this again. What's up? Oh, were you sick? Oh, for 2 weeks? Holy shit. Let's see. We got 80. 138. We'll get enough for a batch for 2 bricks. And then I have that extra paste in the boat, so that'll actually yield us 3 bricks, which I'm not too concerned about taking it myself. You know, this can be their stuff. They can do what they want to do with that. And we can always come out another time. Yeah. Yeah, I had to do all that years ago when I had my little heart attack. Alright, we're at 181. $198. So we'll grab one more plant. That should do us. Alright, there we go. Alright, so typically for a batch, I'll do about 200 leaves. 200 will fill up the bin. You'll see when we get over there. And it's 200 leaves, 4 bags of cement, and then you should get about 50 blend out of that. And then those 50 blend, you'll do 10 blend in each barrel with 1 gasoline. So you'll need 5 gasoline, and then each of those will yield a paste, and then that paste, it takes 2 pastes and an acid. So I think you get about 4 paste that are usable, and then you have an extra one left over. So that's usually a full, full round. So 200 leaves, 4 cement, 5 gas, and 2 acid.
Okay, cool. I got that written down.
Yep, and then I just go back out and grab 200 more leaves and then do another round.
Okay, cool.
All right, yeah, we'll go ahead and head over to the other island. There's probably going to be some people there, but hey, as long as they're chill, I'm chill.
Are we all working towards the same goal?
Yeah. When I was like 28, I had a little heart attack. All right, we'll head over to the next island.
All right.
Yeah, that was that was a couple years ago, or not a couple years ago. Shit, it's been a while now. But you know, doing much better than I was back then. There was a whole lot of other things going on as well that were contributing factors.
These waves are crazy.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. I've almost flipped it a couple of times. Alright, so let's see, we need 4 of these. And then we're only gonna need 2 of these. And then we're only gonna need 5 of these. Okay, never mind, that won't fit.
Yo, what is going on the radio, man?
Oh yeah, what was that channel again?
The channel is 55.3.
Hold on, it's a chick.
Alright, there we go.
It's going mad.
Yeah.
He does have a girl
Alright,
with,
did you want to come up
with
here
him in
and
his group. Her name's Ivy.
see how this is all
Yeah,
done?
I can bring the. I just don't want this
That's the
boat to
highway by.
despawn. Is the
That's
main
the
thing.
gas station by the freeway, right?
I don't think it will. I don't know.
Yep, 957, 24/7, by the U-Tool.
Well,
Copy
I'm
that.
not really. I
I'm
don't
about
really
ready
need
to
to
hop on
learn
the
it. It's
highway.
more Jeremy that needs to learn it. I'm
Was
just here
there
for carrying the
you guys
supplies
were back and chasing a
forth.
black vehicle?
Oh, okay.
One just
All
went
right.
past
Yeah,
me.
we'll go ahead and go up here then.
It was going on the highway.
I'm following you, Craig. Should be clear. I don't see any cops. Yeah, we've got a good few cars here. It looks like it's going to be lost, though.
Was this someone that was on a motorcycle?
That's a pain in the ass trying to get through these trees.
I think that's going to be someone else.
Is this you in the Tahoe with the grill on it?
Yes, it is.
Alright,
All
she's in the
right.
store.
Looks like somebody was here.
See if you can get a name, like, just low key.
Alright, I'll
let
see what I
me
can do.
finish
She
this
doesn't know me.
batch right here, and I'm gonna set it off to the side for whoever was here. Then we'll start a fresh one.
All right.
Got a cop, looks like coming up behind you, Craig, potentially.
Yeah, he's going opposite lane. Just a heads up, she came running out of the back room.
What business she at? I'm on the highway now. Where y'all at? I need a location.
957, it's Nova.
All right.
She runs the
So
gas
if you want,
station
you can
here.
just set down your fuel.
Oh,
What do you do? You have cement on you?
Are we needing to speak with Nova since she kind of lit the gas station on fire?
No, I don't have the concrete on me.
Was about or what?
Okay. Go ahead and
just a heads
set
up, there's
down what
EMS
you
and a
have.
highway patrol here. There's some call about an unconscious person, so.
Yeah, maybe I stay away from it because I'm driving on a suspended right now.
All right, I'm gonna give you some. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna give you those and those. I guess you could have kept the acid and the gas that you had. So you'll need 5 gasoline, and that'll be all.
I'm gonna float over to them, Craig.
Alright, I'm gonna head back
Sounds
to the
good.
station because now it's probably not being monitored.
And then you'll need those
Is anyone at
leaves.
the station right now? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I guess I can go back since things have been going on and I can follow people.
Won't let me just
I'm headed
pick up
back
5 of them.
There you go. That should be good. So you should have 200 or so.
We're in the
at
county
minimum,
right now,
200
just
leaves,
grabbing the cement right now.
5 gas, 4 cement, and 2 acid.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go over to the airfield.
Yep, that's what I got.
All right, so you'll stand in the middle of this. Well, that was great.
That looked great.
And then you'll drop leaves in here 4 times. That should fill it up to 200. Use it.
All right.
All right, so that's 200 leaves, and now go ahead and use 3 bags of concrete. What happens if I broke Rule 5? No asking to be a moderator? You're already a moderator, you jackwagon. That's right, expert.
All right.
All right, so the 4th one, you're going to wait until you're probably about, I don't know, halfway to 3/4 of the way down on the pile, and then you use that 4th one. So basically you run around in circles. I usually try to jump corner to corner, and you'll start to collect blend. While you do that, I'm going to slip off into the trees and take a bathroom break. Alright, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, let's see how he's doing.
Is this good to do the other bag now?
I'd go a little bit further down. Usually about 3/4 of the way down, and then I'll put the other one in. Yeah, well, you know, just between work and, you know, personal life stuff, it's just nice to take a break from everything. Cause like when I'm not at work, I'm here and I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'm also doing work on my days off. You know what I mean? Cause I got other projects going on in the background. So I mean, I work 24/7. Yeah, go ahead and throw the other one in.
Check.
Roger, Dodger.
Break it, this is 1-9.
Yeah, and then just finish off the rest of the pile. You should end up with 50 blend.
I got the cement in the van.
Okay, I'm up here at McKinsey. There is no cargo space on the plane, so we'll just have to carry it on bodies.
So
Alright,
sometime this week, you guys will see one of those projects.
To somehow get 2 cement in the glove box, and
we'll do some
there's
game
24
dev
cement in
stuff.
the back.
Probably Tuesday.
Nice,
We'll see
that
how
should be
tomorrow
fine
looks for the
for
server.
Few trips.
But Tuesday, most likely, we'll be doing some game dev stuff. Alright, so there's 3 barrels out here. You got 2 right here, and then there's another one right over there. You'll just put, there's going to be, it'll take 10.
I think we've been out long enough. How about we start moving on this operation?
Huh?
Yeah, the
I hear
helicopter's at
someone on the
McKinsey.
parking garage.
So yeah, you'll put
can we
10
ever get a
blend in
break?
here at a time. It'll go ahead and take 10.
Apparently not.
So you should be
Someone's
able to
in the
get
parking
5
garage
mixes.
behind the
So
zero
you'll
here if
do
anyone
the
interested.
blend.
Copy. I'm running back,
And
but I'm on all the
gasoline.
way out in the county.
So much for that operation then, eh?
No, now that I think about it, earlier I was, I was in my my blue and
Third eye
green
muscle.
car and
the barrel?
whatnot earlier, and
okay.
I heard some sounds coming from up there. It sounded like someone was trying to break into a
it's
car,
forgot about
something
that.
like that. There were like 2 car alarms going over there.
On the parking garage?
In that same parking garage. On the
It's-
top story.
Yeah,
It's a
there we
black
go. Now it's
car with
going.
red underglow.
So I usually do all 3, and then you'll come back when it stops pouring out the spout. Then it's
Why
good.
do I have a bad feeling about that?
Just drifting right
It's
now.
leaving. Yeah, it's leaving now.
Assuming you didn't get a look at the occupants.
They're coming back to the station now.
That's me.
It's you the whole time?
Why didn't you say anything?
Because I have purple underglow.
You were in the parking garage drifting, right?
Yep. Then
No.
when it stops pouring out the spout, you'll collect the paste. That one right there is done.
Maybe it is purple now. And worse so, it's purple.
Then go ahead and start another batch in
Plus,
that barrel.
it's purple for a reason.
Actually, I'd say it's more pink.
I want those jackasses to think I'm with them.
Craig, are you colorblind?
Oh, my eyes maybe, though. I don't know, when it's going by in a flash, I can't tell for sure. Everyone thinks I drive a yellow car, so everyone else is colorblind, too.
That thing is borderline yellow. It's
literally, there is no option for that. It's either orange or yellow from the dealership.
Just a heads up, there's some heavy police presence in the plaza over here. Legion Square, I mean.
On top of that, there's a Mustang-looking car parked at the store here that has a similar paint job to what my little GTI does, so that may be the confusion.
I'm pulling into Mackenzie right now.
Don't do it, Craig. It's not worth it.
Can't start another one in that one.
Oh yeah, so usually you can only do
The heads up,
5.
I'm pulling in
So
a black Tahoe
one,
with a push
one
bar. I'm
bin
getting
full
gas.
will yield you 5 paste, and you're gonna do 2 paste per cook. So that's gonna leave you with an extra paste, and then the next round you do, you'll have an extra one. So now you got enough for another cook. You see how it kind of works.
Right, I see.
All right, so take the paste. We're gonna come over here to the cookers. And then same thing, third eye muscle. And then you're going to want to do the acid with this one. And then you'll know when it's done. It'll be a small bin in the, or like a small pile in the middle.
That's me.
Found myself a pretty cool
Appreciate you showing me the ropes.
Yeah, no problem. So this is going to yield you 2 bricks. Each brick will give you 100 baggies. So I've got it set up like for a solo operation. 20 cement, 25 gas, 12 acid, and 1,000 leaves will give 1,200 bags. So that'll give you 12 bricks. You can make 1,200 bags.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly run over to my garage. I can restock on some weaponry, and then
That's
I
about
think
the
we're
most
ready
you
to
can
move
carry
if you
between
guys
your
are.
pockets and on the boat.
The island.
Do you mind giving me that those numbers again?
Gas from me?
So for 1,000 leaves,
Yeah, we're gonna have to get set up on all that.
you're
Get
gonna
ready
want
for the
20
initial
cement,
move.
which will fill a boat. 25 gas, which you should be able to carry in your pockets, and 12 acid should be able to also carry in your pockets.
So you go into the
And that'll yield you 1,200 bags, 12 bricks that you can craft into 1,200 baggies.
Stay firm.
and you need 50 gas.
Yeah, I just gotta get
Okay,
some
cool.
firearms.
And
But I
that will
got
get you at minimum,
have 39
if you
gas in
aim
one of
for
my,
selling over
vans.
100 a bag, that'll yield you at minimum 120,000.
I want to grab 11 more.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab my hydrofluoric acid.
You have enough concrete?
So you should have 2 bricks now, and then you
I
can collect
don't
200 leaves
have any. How much
and
did
do it all
Kitty
over
drop
again.
off to us?
0.
I've got a bunch of acid if anybody needs it, but I'm at the store.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
$224. Jesus Christ. Easy money. That's right. That's right. It doesn't cost a dime to do all this.
I've got 55 acid on me, so that's a good start for right now.
And between this island and that first island that we were at,
I feel bad. I keep
you can
calling
pretty
you
much
Pilot. What's
just
your name?
bounce
I keep
between the
forgetting
two.
that.
This is the only island that
It's,
has
Lonnie.
one of these bends on it.
All right,
that you
Lonnie,
can
go
actually
ahead and
make
get that
blood.
bird up in the air and park it at the helicopter docks right next to
Okay,
the
cool.
boats, okay?
Yeah, I definitely appreciate you
copy,
showing
that
me
way.
how to do all this.
Reloaded.
Yep. Typically,
got
what I
9
do is like I get
concrete.
enough
Does anyone
for
have concrete?
enough fuel and cement and stuff like that for 2 rounds in my pockets, and then
Got
I'll come up, get the
17.
leaves, and I'll do 2 rounds. That'll give me 4 bricks, actually 5 bricks,
Man,
with the
to
2
pick
extra
up some
paste.
concrete on your way. I thought someone else was grabbing it.
And then I just move it all to the boat,
We've
and then
got
come
it.
back
The
up and do
helicopter
it again.
comes to the
Grab the
boat dock.
materials I need off the boat, come back up, do
Okay, so
2 more rounds.
where do I need
and,
to go to
get
drop
5
off
more
the gas
bricks.
and concrete that I have?
All right, dude, that sounds good. How much longer do you plan on being in state?
No, I'm just
Probably
leaving
about
the,
another
garage with
little
my
over an
van.
hour or so.
Oh, okay. But can you
Okay,
meet me
I
at the
need
station?
to
I'll stay on there.
get out pretty soon. I'll probably I don't know, just
Let's all
probably leave
meet
these
at
bricks with
the
you for
helipad by
your
the
payment
docks, and we'll
for
discuss
letting me
product
do this.
Go ahead, just
supply
hold
movement.
on to it.
I just ran
And then
right in front of
go to a
them.
store,
Oh.
pick up 200 baggies, and you can turn those 2 bricks into baggies, and that should give you a pretty good amount of money.
Flip it on you.
But don't
Okay,
forget
cool.
your
yeah.
don't forget your stuff over there.
I'm not gonna run.
And then we can head back to the mainland if you want. Sounds like they're having
Not
a
running if you don't see
hard
him.
time at the gas station.
I can't carry the acid.
Yeah, you guys stop right there. There's a cop in front of me.
I'll just throw it in the boat for now. That's easy to get, if anything. So
To
now
the
I always
red
forget
sedan
what direction.
and the like teal colored car. You got a
I
cop
think it's
coming
this
after
way.
you. If that's our guys.
Look at this guy out here sunbathing.
Look at this guy.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Hello.
So that got him set up with 2 bricks on that round, and so yeah, I guess if y'all want to head back to the mainland, we can head back. It sounds like they're having a hard time at the gas station.
Helicopters up to the
Yeah, a little
docks.
bit.
Yep, I'm driving
They,
up
they
right
may
we'll
be
head
coming to the
back.
docks. All right, let's floor it.
Just a heads up, there's not much space in the chopper, so we're gonna have to move this stuff through pockets with it. That means that the guys who are grabbing stuff are going to have to ride out to the island to drop them off.
I'm coming in from the island now. I'll be at the marina here in just a minute. I can carry some stuff out.
You got a boat?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so where we all meeting? I'm gonna hop in with Brian if he's okay with it.
349 at the helipads.
We're gonna need to get some gas. All right, are we back? All right. I don't know what the hell's going on with the internet all of a sudden. But my boat's sitting out in the water. Oh, hopefully it didn't despawn. Because I'm going to drop in right where I was at. And hope the boat's still there. Alright, here's the hope that the boat's still there. I don't see it. It's probably around the corner. Y'all remember what the radio channel was? Oh, they just zip right past me. Get up here where I can actually run. Hit the 5.3. All right. Why am I running so slow? No, it's the sand. I don't see the boat anywhere. Hell, I'd be better off jumping in the fucking water and swimming. Alright, I don't see the boat. It probably despawned. Welcome in, Danny. Hello, hello.
You guys can use my van if you need to split stuff.
Yeah, the boat's gone. It despawned. Damn it, man. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Alright, well. We're just gonna book it to the dock. Hopefully it'll let me retrieve it. Yeah, it's crazy. I pay for 1 gig internet and I still get disconnected. No, everything should still be there. Yo, Faye, what's up? Yeah, we just had a crash again. Internet cut out. So now I'm swimming back to the marina because I don't know where the frick my boat is. And it's just faster to go underwater and swim.
Are you guys discussing stuff over there? Because I don't want this boat to despawn because I stole it.
We're discussing stuff over here. Just stay near it.
Will do.
Yeah, Joel, just give us a second. What all supplies do you guys have on hand?
Nope, didn't lose any product or anything. Really, I just went out and helped out
going out of state,
somebody
and
else
got
that
the acid and the
wanted to
gasoline,
learn.
so I've just got all the cement.
Okay, is on that boat you guys have, is there any storage other than the glove box?
Got the 100 kg in the glove box. That's it.
Oh, you can put 100 kilograms in the glove box?
Yeah, because it doesn't have an actual trunk. You just sit in a seat and you access it that way.
Oh, that is beautiful. We put that concrete in there if you can, and then I'll have someone come down there and stand by the boat so that it doesn't despawn. I'll have you come up and grab probably some gasoline.
Yep, sounds good. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to get my head.
Copy that. Alright.
Fishies.
Okay, I'm back. What's the plan then?
I have Cal coming over to relieve you. Where are you at?
Just at the ramp.
Copy. He's running right down to you.
Yeah, had another headache. Right out in the middle of the water.
That's no good.
Yeah.
Don't want to be drowning.
No. Always carry scuba gear with you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright, let's see. The vehicle has been left out. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go do a relog, I think. And see if that'll fix. See if that'll fix it. If not, oh well. Lots of fireworks around the lake. Well, let's see. 4th of July is coming up. We still ain't even in July yet, though. There we go. I can return and drive it now. Perfect.
I've got I think the boat's a 2-seater, so someone can come over with me as well.
I'm
Okay.
going in the helicopter. I'm not going in the boat.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do then. All right, so Lonnie, you're in charge of gas. Cal, heads up, you're in charge of carrying hydrofluoric acid. You two over here, well, you're walking away. You and Brian. Okay, I'm getting confused on names all of a sudden.
Yeah, just come get us when we're ready.
You're responsible for concrete. You're also responsible for concrete.
All right.
You're responsible for gas.
Is it?
That's one way to do it.
And a jerry can. I just picked it up.
Our cement is in.
Joel, I guess you'll be working on the island with me.
Yep, can do.
Cal, change of plans. You're moving supplies. I got Joel with me working on the island.
2 keys are.
Joel, this being said, I'm going to provide you a single-seater helicopter that you are going to run to and from that secondary island to get leaves whenever we need them.
Yep, can do.
All right, so everyone knows their roles?
Is one person going to be staying with the boat
drop off
when
the
it's at the islands?
bunch of stuff that I
I'm
have.
staying at the islands.
Yep. No, as long as the boat obviously doesn't go walkies.
Well, worst case scenario, that boat happens to go away. We have 2 helicopters, and someone could come down here, and I'll give them the money to buy a boat to come back and pick up stuff.
Also,
yeah, that works.
I need to see about talking with Craig for a moment. I just had an idea.
All right, so is everyone clear on their roles?
Yep.
Anyone have any questions?
Is there any product left behind that needs to go in this van?
I don't believe so. There's some stuff stationed right next to it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Would you guys rather I ride over there with you, or would you rather I take my car up to Grapeseed Airport and give the product that I have there, or the gas that I have there?
I'll be at the station.
You are gonna if you have stuff in your pockets right now, you're gonna fly out to the islands for the initial drop-offs. At that point, you will be dropped off at the Grapeseed
I wasn't really
Airport,
gonna do
where
this,
you can
but
run. There's on Grapeseed, Maine. There's a garage not too far away. Transfer your
There's,
car.
that commie that's going on.
Say that again.
What about it?
Once you get your car picked up and whatnot,
There's
and get
that
more
commie
supplies.
that's going on. Apparently the ad was put out by Terry Black.
Oh, really?
Please, for the love of God,
Anyone
finish
else
this operation and not get sidetracked.
Do
and
we
take
want to
the
have
back
a
again.
little side project before y'all went out to the island?
Please, for the love of God, no.
Looks like they're having it over at 611, which is the
I
pier.
mean, this would be our one time, and we know where he's at. Hang on, we're discussing it.
I mean, that's all your guys' beef. I came and joined you
Van
guys
idea?
after that
Van
beef,
idea?
so...
We want to do the van? We want to finally do the van?
I'm telling you right now, he's not there. This is a setup.
I don't want to.
Kind of feels like it.
Either that or
Just get all the drugs
I
sorted,
said,
whilst we've got everyone here.
We are all thinking that we have a bad feeling that it might be a setup.
well, if anything, the other thing that I was talking about earlier with Craig was if I were to infiltrate.
The helicopter also has a camera. We could check it out.
Be a mole.
Alright, how about this? While we're getting started on this project, you go be a mole and figure out what's going on.
Okay, sounds good.
Just remember, he's very careful about who he brings in, so you're going to have to be very convincing. And don't be pushy.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Alright, well then that means that we need a new guy on hydrofluoric acid. Which one of you concrete boys wants to give it up?
The supplies that I have off at the island though, and I'm still on the boat, by the way.
Alright, you'll do
Did you want
hydrofluoric
me to
acid
take
then.
his
Tell
spot
me
since
go
we
relieve
know
him at the
that
boat, because he's gotta go do that other thing.
dipshit's tied up? You want me to just take over?
Yeah, if you want to, then you can carry hydrofluoric acid then.
Alright, well, I'm gonna need a pickup from the station here, I guess.
Copy, I'll come pick you up because I gotta run by the airport anyways.
Where's my van?
Brian, your van's gonna be parked behind the fence. I know it's not the best of spots, unless you want it up in the parking garage.
They don't check the parking garage, so yeah.
Alrighty then.
Right, I'll go get in the boat and start heading over there, since it'll take me longer.
Yeah.
I'll put it on
Cal, you're coming to be relieved. Just hang out. You guys
put it
wait
on the
here and we'll go
second
get
floor.
Craig.
Alright. Yeah, I'd
Craig,
say
I'm
we
coming.
leave Terry for another day.
I mean, I've only got about another 30 minutes, and I gotta head home.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I can. Oh.
Is there a garage near here?
306, I think, is the closest.
Yeah, that beach one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go
Which
over there myself.
island am I going to first? Leaves or the combination?
I still got.
We're going to the main island first. That way we could drop all the supplies.
I got.
Police look a little preoccupied. They're chasing a moped.
Shall I just?
I think I'm here at the stores or somewhere else. You want me to get you?
Shall I just drop it on the ground there?
For what?
Come by the parking garage.
The
Don't want
supplies.
a roof. I keep hearing footsteps.
I don't know.
Copy. I'm in my black ocelot.
I
I
probably
don't,
just
I
should
don't
have
even
brought
have
the
any
van down
supplies
here.
on me, so.
I probably should have just brought the van down here.
stopped.
Okay.
Don't like that.
Like I said, I heard.
And there it goes again. All right, am I back? I got some serious issues going on. All right. May have to do a hard reset on the internet, but it's already 10:20. So we'll probably end up just calling it there for tonight. Yeah, Hugo's putting a virus on my computer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with the internet. Might have to do a hard reset. And then we'll be back tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Not gonna worry about raiding out because I don't even know what the hell is going on with my internet right now. But yeah, so we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow night. I'll figure out this internet tonight, and we'll see you all again tomorrow night. Sushi, a little bit, Hugo, Faye, everybody else that stopped by, hanging around. Appreciate you, as always. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Peace!